Hello, hello, hello. Good morning to you all, evening, night. I don't know what I'm saying, it's midnight. I just started the stream like literally a few seconds. I was like 50, like a minute before midnight. I was in the shower and I got out, got my breakfast, started the stream, started my PC up, started the stream. Was running around clearing everything up. I am here, but I've got some new headphones today. I mean, they look identical to the old ones because I always buy the same pair, but they're not broken. So this is a great upgrade for us. Back to not having headaches when I play games. The plan today is to create a slime farm. Ooh. The plan today is to create a slime farm because I couldn't find any slimes yesterday, which was a bit of a joke. So that's the goal: make a slime farm. I did some slight adjustments to the farm we built yesterday, not too much, but a little bit. Let me load up into our world. I have got to finish my breakfast quickly though, so that's a thing. And I'm not giving you all ASMR because I know how much you guys like that, but it's not happening. Ooh. Pop these ones back on for a little bit, just while I'm dealing with these ones. If I can even get the plastic off of them, that'll be the first task. This is a fight and I'm losing. I can't actually get this plastic off. I'm not even using scissors right now. Ah! Big old cable. How do you get it off? I'm in a fight with the cables right now. Oh. Come on. Yes. Progress, guys. We've got the plastic off. Got our super long cable. Huh. Do they always come with adapters attached? I don't know. Nice and shiny. Righty, under the desk we go. Oh, my knee just crackled. Ow, and again. My knees are like... What is my knee doing? Oh. There we go. Can't hear a thing now. Whoa! I can feel my ears without them being squished. What the heck? This is crazy. Pop that one down there. And the old headphones are out of action. They're down. They're off. Rah. Nice. Is my game loaded? It has indeed. Where am I? Oh, look at here. Hello, Meatball. Righty. My headphones came with this little pouch, but I don't really know what it is. A little bag. Silica gel. I guess it's for like if you're taking them traveling. I guess that's a common occurrence for some people. Interesting. Okay. Let's pop ourselves onto gameplay. Perfect. Whack that on full screen mode. Whack that open. Is my Discord twitching? It is. Awesome news. Pop that one open. Where did Minecraft just go? Oh. No. There we are. Meatball. Get a nap in before we start off. So we got our farm on the hill. And I put in this corner, I replaced the wheat here with the animals, and I popped some melons and pumpkins up here. That's what I was thinking. I'll turn these into melon seeds and feed our friend the chicken. Harvest all these, and we can give our chicken friend our cows some wheat. What eats potatoes and carrots? I actually don't know. Is it just pigs that eat carrots and potatoes? Pardon me. Same as beetroot. I actually don't know what eats what. I also put feather falling on my boots, so I'll no longer be able to destroy the crops. Carrots for the bunnies, potatoes for the pigs, and the last little bit of wheat for them. Pop the pumpkins in there, those two in there. Breed in 1 minute 11. Finish some of my cereal off. So, one of the best things about having this minimap mod is that, as you can see up there, up here, there are slime chunks displayed, so it doesn't take me long to find them. And we actually have one right along here somewhere. I've not made a farm before, so I'm definitely going to have some kind of video up on the side. I'm not going to lie. Get me some flax. Definitely something like a tutorial. Come on, 10 seconds until we can breed these friends. $115, 136 chickens. Crazy. What is in our black market? A key? For 8,000, never mind. Okay. So, how to make a slime farm? Pull up good old Microsoft
Weird
Edge.
things you can buy.
Okay, Jack sucks at life. Easy and efficient slime farm tutorial. So he digs out a chunk. He places some hoppers at a specific height, or step 1. Right, let's get some notes going for this. Where's my pen? So, what's he do then? He digs down. Have I paused my game? No, I have not. That is risky business. Okay, so where did I put my pen? There it is. Bowl of cereal out of the way. Paper. I don't know what you're on about, love. Sorry. So, dig down to dig the entire chunk 3 blocks high while at 39. 39. Dig. We're working on a slime farm. I'm just grabbing like some notes And then y equals 35. Dig. Okay, I reckon I can do that part. I'll put my phone down then. I had my phone on like leaning on my monitor, and I couldn't see the hotbar because I was messaging you. What? Why do they look like that? How do I? Does anyone know what the? Oh, there we go. I couldn't remember what the thing was. 9 chromatic iron, 2 driftwood, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then coins, right? Right, I needed 8, but that works. Spread the grid. Bap bap. And oh, I need 5 emeralds. How many emeralds are we at? Oh, we've got quite a lot. That's good. I wish this enchanting table had more requirements. I like some kind of build around it, like with yeah, how you have to do for level 30 enchantments generally. Is it Silk Touch all I've got on it? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. So we want to F3 and G. So this is a slime chunk. But do I want the farm to be this close to my base, or should I go a little bit further out? Maybe a little bit further out. I'll take this chunk down here. Yeah. Oh. Well, actually, let's see what where he's just placing the platform or whatever, because I don't really want to have to redo this. We'll start digging down from this corner at least. Number 1 rule of Minecraft, dig straight down. I need torches. Ah! Okay, reverse. We'll do what he says, and then, oh yeah, good point. Streaming again, friend. Hi, friends. I'm streaming again. Yippee! How do I can't copy and paste my link. What the heck? I look forward to seeing you there. Publish. Confirm. Okay. Ooh. That was scary. Where did OBS go? I've done it. I have done it. I'll grab some torches, a stack of torches to light it up. Otherwise it's going to become a mob farm, and we only want slimes. I'll bring a bucket for water to get me out of there. I think that should be it, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we dig down here. And we'll go to 39. Oh, oh, no. Oh, oh. 49, 48, 47, 46, 55. And there we are. And then we go this way. Till we're at the end of the chunk, plus 3. How do I know when I'm at the end? Is that the end of the chunk there? No. I forget how big chunks are. They're like 16 blocks, but... Yeah, wait, I'll just see lines, won't I? There's the end of the chunk. I guess I have to light up this area because otherwise mobs can... Just my luck, there's a ravine below where I was going. Oh, this is actually annoying. Okay, there's that. And we'll go 3 more out. And kapow. Awesome. Oh, I was at the wrong height anyway. Okay, well. Hey, welcome in. How did your Overwatch games go in the end yesterday? Did you, sort of good, okay, so, alright, fair enough, okay. I'll take back the insults I was about to spew. Nice. I've not won an Overwatch game in months. I mean, I've not played a huge amount, but the games I have played, I don't think I've won. All of that coal for me. This music's too loud, isn't it? In it? Bop, bop, bop. Oh. That's a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I'm talking like a I don't know. Trying to not dox myself. I was like, I might just not say words here. Is that too loud or is that good music now? I have missed being able to hear the music. Nice. Oh, there goes the pickaxe. I've been waiting for this day, for that pickaxe to break. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. So many blocks. It's like each stream, the audio volume just acts different. It's really annoying. Like some streams I have to put it on so quiet I can barely hear it. Others I have it on a volume that's actually decent. Oh, I forgot to place torches in here. I'm really not trying to get creepered. All of these blockers. Creepered. Yes, yes. It's the professional term. I should really put efficiency on this pickaxe. Only professional Minecrafters use the term creepered. Pro gamers. What is tickling my neck? Ugh. I'm gonna go put some efficiency on this. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh. Just keep. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's nighttime already? This is crazy. I swear it becomes nighttime so fast in this world. Is this genuinely just how fast Minecraft goes through the day-night cycle? Like, I sleep, and then it's day, and then it's night. Okay, I realise how stupid that sounds. I swear there's some sense behind it though. Nah. Where did I go? Oh, up here. Okay. I mean, to be honest, it's not how it works in the real world for me. I sleep at 2 p.m. Go to wake up at 10. I don't know why I broke this just to come back here. Where do I need some bread. Yeah, I wake up at night time. It's nice. Yeah, I sleep and then it's day and then it's night. That's the one. Where did that hole go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't get the pumpkins after. Oh my gosh, that's too fast. Did I just hear a skeleton? Ain't no way. F. Oh, wrong one. I just took a bunch of screenshots. I forgot that I've got haste, so this is just unnecessarily fast. Oh, come on now. This is too fast. Yeah, I've got haste from one of my skills, but now I'm breaking blocks too fast. Oh my gosh, I'm like a drill. How far out do I need to go here? Yeah. Oh, of course there's gravel. Bane of my existence. It's okay. I'll just cover it up. No one needs to know the gravel was ever there. I say while leaving a piece of gravel. Bop, 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 bop. Evidence equals gone. Nice, that was quite fast and efficient. How do I break these without breaking the floor? Apparently like that. Damn, that was some skill right there. Okay. Thanks for the advice. That's some serious gourmet shit. Yeah. Then we go down to... Your eye is really kind of... That made so much more sense in my head, I swear. Oh, it's dirt. That's just how they be. Don't hate the eyes, hate the eyes. Don't know what I'm saying. And then I guess I need to go out all the way over to the end of the thing again. Chunk. Oh, not the gravel again. It's returned. Oh, there we go. Boop 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 boop. 3 pings. Pew 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 pew. I'm replacing this dirt with stone because it's ugly. Oh, there goes my torch. Ugly stone. Boop 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 boop. Boom 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 boom. And beep bop beep bop beep bop bop. Oh, all of that work just to make my water stream unwater. The saddest moment in gameplay history. Don't look down. That's what I was told. Don't look down. How far do I need to go? This far. That's the answer. Boop boom. I feel like I'm in a brass band. I guess that is not a brass band. This is a piano. Um, I'm in like a fancy hotel foyer. Not a brass band. Oops. Oh, so satisfying. And where do those torches go? There. Pretty patterns. And pew 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 pew. Nice. And there we go. Nice. Plop, 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 plop. Light up the area. And that is what I'd call a wrap. Yippee! I say that as if there still isn't tons to do on this, and I've only just done the first 2 bits of instruction that I wrote down from that video. I need to go watch the next section of the video and noted. Oh, I completely pressed the wrong button. Embarrassing. Oh, and again. You know what? There's a reason I'm not an excavator. And dig down like this. And like that. Perfect. Choo. I think I have to break out the hole on the side here as well, like this. But I'm going to check that video I was watching. And he breaks 3 with the hole, exactly as I was going to do. Who's the pro? I'm the pro. Oh, why have I got a ping in here, hey? Not a ping message. Too many things, I'm just going to click on it. Flower for me, yippee! And go this way. Oh, there goes a torch. And this way. And then I've got to hop up and fix that. Perfect. Okay. Oops. What's he do next? Does he just replace? Why is it all being replaced with quartz? Eh? I'm confused. How's this work then, eh? So there's a minecart, and then there's slime balls. The minecart bounces back and forth. Ah, magma blocks. I haven't been to the Nether yet, so I actually don't have any of those. Thank you, Jack! Hi! How are you doing? Have you been streaming today or not yet? I hope you are doing well, my friend. It looks like it's time for another trip. Wasn't expecting that. Have I got any obsidian? Almost certainly not. What a shame. Let's go down into that good old cave of ours and grab some. Oh, there's some here. And then I guess I'll just fill this very sad chest with junk again, as per usual. Whee! Nice. Perfect. Oh no. I hope she's alright. That makes sense. I've been really enjoying watching Dead by Daylight. I was saying to my partner yesterday, I never really I've not played Dead by Daylight before, but it is so fun to watch. That was fun. I've been really enjoying watching Dead by Daylight streamers. Not sure quite why, but I just have. Nah, not the zombies though. Keep your yawny growling away from me, please, sir. If this creeper is in the staircase, I'm gonna cry. Alright, well. I guess I ought to cry. No clickbait. Oh my days. Not the bouncing. Is that a platypus? If it is, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, you can put who the artist is on emotes? I did not know that, that's so cool. Wait, don't get distracted while you're standing in lava. Yeah? I can only imagine. There we go, there's that obsidian we wanted, and I'll get a bit more, for sure. Yeah, it's one of those ones where there's, I don't, do you play like, is it with random people, or is it like friends, or I don't know how that works. I hear in a lot of streams where people are like, talking with other players in the game, and I'm like, do they know these people, or are they just a really good people person? Oh my gosh. Ah. Time to get out of this cave very, very quickly. The darkness in these mines is just so terrifying. It's a bit brighter for you guys, but for me it's just terrifying. Here we go. And now I've got a hair in my eye. That is not ideal. Oh well. Suffer, I guess. I don't really have a place for the nether portal yet, so it's just going to go over here. Beautiful. And some flint and steel. Do I have any? And then a random killer. Okay. That makes sense. That sounds really fun. Could you also have like a friend as the killer, or is that actually I could imagine that getting crazy in VC. Okay, that's fun. So you know you'll always have someone to chat with. Not the hiccups. Come on now. Oh yeah. Ooh. Quartz, this is what we're here for. Lots of it too, and the magma blocks. And then that's like the people you join with, that they have voice chat on, right? Like everyone plays with voice. I sound like a old man trying to understand games. Oh, these people are angry at me. Okay, I'll get the quartz and go. Okay, I understand. How much do I need? How much is a good amount of quartz? That's what I don't really know. I just can't hit my shots, apparently. Perfect. Okay, let's get a bit more. I mean, if I get like a stack of quartz, right? I don't know. I've got good fortune, so hopefully that should be good, right? More quartz down here. Oops. Get myself out of that hole. Do I need glowstone? I might do. Can't harm to get some. Oh, nice. Silk touch will save me some time with that one. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, I reckon that will be a suitable amount. Let's get ourselves out of here. We can grab that bit up there as well before we go. Nice. And then the exit was just up here. Boop, 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 boop. Right? Did I lose it? Yeah, I just casually missed it. You can play private matches where you can have a party of 5 and have a friend killer against you. Oh, that sounds fun. Ooh. Yeah, I've been watching a few people playing it. Well, yourself and one other streamer, so not really a few, as in like 2. But it's really enjoyable to watch, especially because they do like one of the other streamer I watched does like open play kind of thing. Hospital Wi-Fi not doing great. Oh no. I was just saying that I've been watching a couple streamers, yourself and one other, and it's really fun to watch them play with like open play. They do like parties with their stream. No. So I think that was why I wasn't sure if you had to have friends or stuff to play. But it's really cool that you can play just solo queue and just hop into a random game with strangers. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get me some quartz. Perfecto. That. Hopefully this is enough quartz. I really hope we actually needed quartz for this and it's not just some aesthetic thing that the person who made the video did. What is 16 times 16? Some big number. Alexa, what's 16 times 16? No. Alexa, what's 16 times 16? 256. That's mad. I need a lot more. Because I need like that twice. Alright, back to the nether we go. Oh, you're a... No, stay away from my cat. I don't want my sword to affect my cat. Not the chicken! Rest in peace, chicken. Nah! No! Meatball! Oh. No. My kitty. Meatball. This is so sad. I need to save this clip in remembrance of Meatball. That is so sad. I can't believe I just lost Meatball. My poor kitty. Ooh. That's so sad. Oh no, how am I going to explain that to Safi and Georgie, who named him? Oh dear, they're going to be heartbroken. This is actually so sad. My poor kitty. I'm going through devastation right now. And the worst thing is that I killed it. I killed Meatball. Because of this stinking sword. Well, that shows me one thing. If I want another animal, I'm going to have to make a more safe house where I'm not killing animals in-house. Because that was bad. Did that cost me a... No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so that is 128. So we need that, right? That's what we need. Because that should give us a little bit more than we actually want, but... yeah, we should have a tiny bit more than what we want because of the pumpkins, but it's just a good guide to go off of. Going through devastating times right now. I can't believe I just killed my cat. Meatball needs a funeral. That's what we must hold a funeral for Meatball, or make a grave. Maybe a pet graveyard is needed. Well, we can start it off with one grave and see how it goes from there. Hopefully it's the only one. Don't need to preemptively start a full graveyard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there. Poor Meatball. Today is a very sad day for all, with the loss of Meatball, the beloved cat. Stolen from us. Four. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Now I'm taking damage here. Nice. I need to... There we go. Collect some more. We just need so much quartz right now, what the heck? Any more for down here while I'm Okay, maybe I can hop across to there. Not the gas noises. That's actually useful. We might need gas tiers. And we'll hop ourselves back up here. There's the ghast. Up here, sir. Ha, you missed. Ha, you missed. Ha, you missed. It's the attempt that counts, right? Stinking gas. Get back here, bro. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mark where my portal is. It's okay. I think I can work out my way back. Oh, I can use the map. Oh no, I can't. Not really. We'll work it out. Let's hop ourselves up here. Bop, 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 bop. And nice. Oh, look at that. Absolute glorious. Awesome news. Okay. Let's go grab a little bit more quartz. Right, we need to make a proper home for future pets, or at least a way of keeping them safe from mobs. As in, so that I don't accidentally kill them. This way, right? This is where we came from. Over here. Somewhere over here? I don't know. Oh dear. And bloop. Almost there with the bits and bobs. And is that enough quartz? Nowhere near it. I also need to work out my way back home. Oh my gosh. And this just is not the right way. Oh gosh. I think I'm a bit lost here. There's more quartz up there I can go get. That'll be good, I guess. Where did I come from? Oh, I am a little lost. I feel like my portal's somewhere around here. I came from down here, I do believe. So we'll go back down here. in hopes that we'll find our portal. There's our quartz. Still not quite enough though. Not quite. Oh gosh. I am so incredibly lost. I feel like it's down here somewhere. Maybe? No? Oh. I am lost. I didn't put a waypoint. Now I don't know how to get out of here. There's no one I can blame for this other than myself, but it's because I was so distraught about losing Meatball. As I would be. Poor Meatball. I killed Meatball. Oh. I killed Meatball. My sword has this thing called chaining attack on it. And it like can attack other mobs around you when you hit one mob. And I hit a baby zombie attacked me, and I hit it, and it killed Meatball behind me. And in chat it said, "Meatball was slain by Dave." Yeah. It's okay though, we'll hold a proper sending off for Meatball. And we'll... Is there collars? We'll find some way of getting a collar in their name. Poor Meatball. Top 5 saddest moments. There's I clipped it if you want to see the accident. Oh, it didn't even clip the right part. I clipped too late. Salute for Meatball. Yeah, it's the right music to be playing right now. And now I've lost my portal. I was too busy mourning Meatball that I forgot where I entered the Nether at. The clip's not even at the right time, but I'm sure I can like edit it or something, right? Oh no. I'm not trying to have 2 deaths this stream. The VOD here. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I even uploaded yesterday's VOD onto YouTube yet. I haven't died yet this stream. I've only killed Meatball. Which arguably, I admit, does not make it any better, but like... Oh gosh, I'm actually so lost. Is that Bastion? Damn. Yeah, it's not great. Can I like show the other worlds? Please. I think this is the area I want to be going. What's this? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. I've not seen that before. Is that like a destroyed nether portal in the nether? Is that a thing? Well, apparently so, because it's right there, but... Damn. I actually did not know this was a thing. Oh, I actually needed magma blocks, now that I think about it. Ow! Yeah, one of the reasons I came here was for the magma blocks. And then I completely forgot. Because, you know, Meatball died. Well... Oh, Enderman. Let's do it. I'm gonna kill it. Take my stress out on this Enderman. Yeah, that's what I thought. I do want to try and find the exit. But if I cannot, that's also fair enough. Oh, I think it was this way. No? Don't know what you're about. Maybe a little bit. Hydrate and posture checks for me. Hey, well, how are you doing, Phantom? All those mushrooms. It's amazing. Passed out? In a good way or a bad way? As in, like, did you want to, or did it just happen? Like, tired, or... I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Glad we're on the same page. Caring. Why is there a chicken? Definitely just heard chicken. Did not know that was a thing. Dreamt of food? All good dreams are made of food. Include food, not made of food. You know, I might actually have to make that portal here. And I don't have a flint and steel. Right, this is problematic now. That just took this mission from hard to harder. Right, we're gonna go this way then. My poor mother. Where is... I'm going to go for the Nether Fortress in hopes that I get some fire charges. Yeah, as you should. My poor mother has been nothing but lovely to you, even though she's never met you or spoke to you. Hey! Yeah, parkour. Let's... Me. I say... No. I mean, it was good, to be fair. Oh, here we go. Ooh. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. There we go, that's what we want to do. Let's get down there then. Now, how do we do that? Like this. Is there stairs? Mmm, tasty. How do I actually get down there? Down here? Does this take me there? Sure seems like it. You missed. Oh, I could use them to a blaze to light my thing, to be fair. Let's pop these quartz blocks in there. And let's go do some looting. Yippee! No, not for blazes. Not looking for fights. I'm not looking to kill blazes right now. Oh gosh, there's blazes everywhere. What the heck? I'm just here for the loot. I'm being followed, aren't I? Nice. Okay. Any loot for me? Don't know. That is not bread. I just tried to place bread, but it was netherrack. Oh my gosh, this is scary. I'm dying. Is this just the worst fortress ever? Genuinely might be. What the heck? It sure seems like the worst fortress ever. Damn. Not my lucky day, huh? I just wanted... You know what? We can get out with this though, can't we? So... It could be worse. Ow. Go on. Come on, get some target practice, bro. Hit me. I want you to get me. Oh. Can't miss that. That was scary, holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Wait, do they actually not light it? Oh gosh. I thought they lit the... I thought they'd actually light the fires. Appears not though. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's get my obsidian back again. What other kind of fire can we make? Fire charge. Blaze powder, gunpowder, charcoal. We've got gunpowder. We've got blaze powder, so we just need the charcoal, right? Not that that's easy either, but like... we can make it work. Maybe down this way somewhere. Withers? Skeletons? That's what we need, right? Is wither skeletons. Here we go. That's what we wanted. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I was hoping that would look good here. Undo. I want to find somewhere where it will actually look good in the wall. Here. Ah. It's chasing me. Chasing me. That's too high. And... oh, come on. Ugh. This is not going well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1 blaze powder. Gunpowder, blaze powder, coal. Let's go. And we're free. Let's get out of here. And are we out? We're so far away, what the heck? on a deserted island. I'm not feeling that one. I am not feeling that one. 2,000 blocks northeast. Okay, we go northeast. So somewhere around here is our home. Somewhere around there. Let's go back. We'll try and get some rough coordinates so we can get a lot closer to it. Because we just divided by 8, right? So home is at 1,500, 2,100. So let's get the good old calculator out. This is what we do all our mathematics on. The big boy calculator. 1,500 divided by 8. So you're going to 180 or 190. About 180, 250 kind of area. When's my boost coming back? 180, 250. Did I come from this way? I guess so. Oh, itchy arm. Okay, so it's going to be along here somewhere, but it was higher up, right? Because we had to go down to get to the quartz and stuff. Oh my gosh. Time to be a bit more careful. Bearing in mind we're lost in the nether. I say as I then launch myself. Come on now. Silly. Over here somewhere. This is kind of the right height I'd expect. I mean, worst case we have to go on a trip back all the way up, but that wouldn't be ideal. Ow. Maybe around here? I feel like I recognize here, but maybe not. Oh, quartz has been mined here. Not much though. So maybe quartz wasn't. Oh yes. I've been here. If that counts for anything. But where, like I can't have come, maybe I came from this way? Maybe not though. Definitely possible that I came from down here. Hello friends. Nah, don't make your little oinky oink noises at me. There's no quartz over here. This is also, oh there's a little bit here. I wouldn't have minded at all. I would have minded more than this though. Yeah, we'll go back around. I don't think this is the right way. Yippee! I remember coming up here. I genuinely do that jump because I failed it. So I've definitely been down here. But then again, I could have been coming from here. Here? Nope. Come on. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah. Bye bye. Somewhere around here. Maybe down here? Nope. Somewhere in this stinking area. I've definitely been around here. But I think it was in my time when I was searching for the portal. It's got to be further up this way, hasn't it? No reason I'd have loaded all that in. We'll go up further that way. Any pathways this way? Not really. We'll go around this way. Oh, there's got to be a whoa. There's got to be something around here. I'm sure of it. Just because of that little pathway. Maybe not. Somewhere around here is where it's meant to be, right? According to my quick calculations. They were incredibly quick, so not necessarily accurate, but nah. Portal. Ow. Definitely didn't get to the Soul Sand biome. I know that much for sure. I guess it's just walking around this area until I find the area I excavated as such, because that has that staircase. But I genuinely think that might be all I've got going for me for getting out of here, or at least through the easy route. All of this for a slime farm. How crazy is that? Bounce. Gosh. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Here maybe? Eh? feel like going down's the best option, not gonna lie. Like this area, maybe I mind over here. How do I get down there without dying? I don't want to die. Maybe I can launch myself over there. If not, I will fall to my death. So that's risky. Maybe I will try and get a bit further down first. I can't think I would go this far north, right? Like, there's just no reason why I would have. Oh. Oh no. Ow. It was 2,000 blocks away from there. So it's got to be a bit further than this, right? 2,200 it was. 2,000, what's 2,000? 2,200. 2,200 divided by 8. It should be 275 blocks away. I've not gone far enough. Maybe that's the problem. Ooh. No, not a chance. That was scary. That was like a death waiting to happen. Bop, 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 bop to the top. And we're up here again. Okay, it's got to have come from this way, right? I've got to have come from around here. What if I go around the side? Can I do that? Can I go round from here? It was northeast, that's all I know, so I should be looking, it should be definitely this way. Hey friend. Ow! Where did you just go? Oh, more gunpowder. I mean, we could make another fire. Oh no, we've got more. More fire charges still. Oh, this is going awfully. I definitely dug down to 80 something. That's all I remember. I could go back in my VOD and see the coordinates. Does anyone want to do that for me? That'd be great. I reckon we have better chances on this level. Yes. We've been here. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go check the VOD. Let's go have a look. Twitch.tv/PlattyDave. How do I do that? How do I even do? I actually don't know how to do this. PlattyDave videos. When did I come into the nether? Here. I entered the nether here around here. Here we go. Ooh, I actually wasn't far off. Seems like I came from this way. No. 190,266. 190,266 is where we're headed. No, it's this way. Oh, it's all the way up there. Mad. We weren't in the right place at all. I mean, I guessed the coordinates correctly though, right? So that's all that matters. Yippee! That was funny. That was really funny. I got way too much enjoyment out of that. Let me heal myself up from that blast. I reckon we actually came from here. Or not. Maybe not. Bim 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 bim. Meow. And what in the world was that noise? What was that? That was scary. We're free. Oh my gosh. Note to self, I am bad at this. Very, very bad at this whole thing that I just tried to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get me some more chests going up here. I hate these quark chests. Stinking mod. Genuinely my least favourite mod. I can keep that. Pop that in there, pop that in there. Pop that in there. And pop those two in there. Take the gold though. Okay, I've got my torches. I'll grab some pumpkins, put this gold away, put the withered bones away. No one wants a shovel of mending. Apparently I do. Boop boop. Okay. And then we'll grab some pumpkins. And grab some more pumpkins. Awesome. And then we'll head down over here. into our little hole. And then
either way, though, when you're done with this thing, you're going to want to have platforms that are at least 2.5 blocks apart.
Yeah,
How we're doing
okay,
it,
yeah,
we'll have our platforms 3 blocks apart, and it won't matter at all. On one side of your chunk, you should have a falling area that extends 3 blocks past your chunk all the way down to the bottom. A little bit of time, a lot of digging later, and here we go. We have 8 platforms all dug out and lit up. And the lit up part, it's super important. Make sure your platforms are at least a light level 8, or you're going to get things like skeletons and...
Okay. So now we need to break all these like this. I really hope that this is a necessary thing that has to be quartz. If it isn't, I'm going to cry because I just spent so long getting all that stuff. Okay. Right, let's get building. And go. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh. I'll put my magnet back on now. And like that. The worst thing about these kind of builds is that because they're even, I can't place the pumpkins for the light evenly throughout it unless I do some weird middle part. And it's really sad. And pop, 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 pop. Okay, so how am I going to place these pumpkins? That's what matters the most. Don't care about anything else, just these pumpkins.
creepers.
Let's get this music going again. Oh, I need shears for that. Ugh. I can't believe I did all of this, and I actually am starting to think this quartz is just aesthetic. If so, I have an aesthetic slime farm. Jealous of me? I think so too. Everyone should be jealous of this slime farm. Because it was such a pain to get all the ingredients for. It's dark up here. So I reckon we do one there, one there. I'm doing it, I'm doing it symmetrical down the middle or something like that. I don't know. Light level 8. Is that what it wants? How do I see that? Anyone know how I see that? Light 10. Okay, this should be fine, I think. We will do it randomly instead of doing it anything special, which is really sad to me, but it's for the best. How do I carve it? Pardon me. I need some shears. That gave me vibes of my name is Richard and I'm sitting in the corner. Oh, I miss Meatball. It is not right. It doesn't feel right without Meatball here. Oh, this is so sad. I actually do miss Meatball. And it's just like it's just a cat. It's a Minecraft cat. And go get that. Bloop. We can feed these pumpkin seeds to our chickens. Yeah, let's do that now quickly actually, because in case we get more, then we don't have to worry about coming back later. But we don't have to worry about waiting later. Ready? 160 chickens. How crazy is that? The answer is very crazy. I agree. Light 9. Perfect. Where's the darkest looking part here? Light 10. Light 9 here. Light 10, 9, 9, 11. Perfect. Well, I should probably just go like this first. Oh, ready? The satisfaction I received from that was great. Oh, I guess it lights up the layer below it, right? Like I don't have to... Like surely it's going to light up this layer too. I think maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misunderstand how this works. We'll have a look. Oh my gosh. No thank you. Yeah, because then I can just place the pumpkins where there's dark patches, right? On this level. That's what we'll do. I've got so many blocks, this is crazy. I think for the most part it's like all quite well lit. I mean, this is going to be below level 8, right? No, it is level 8. Fair enough. And have I got enough? I'm not actually going to run out, am I? No, I think I've got enough. I must do. I swear I counted it and it was enough. Okay, this is enough. It's got to be. It looks like it's enough. I'm actually getting really nervous that I've not got enough here. Yeah, this is enough. Like that. And then like this. This gets low down as well. I don't reckon we've got enough here. I think we need another pumpkin. I reckon we need one for here. Right there. However, in the meantime,
spawning on them up and then block them off.
Let's see what he does next. This chappy digs down, lets the water flow. Okay, so we need to grab some water buckets. I'll need 2, as per expected, I guess. Float on up here. Up here. So we need 2 buckets of water and we need our magma blocks. But I think I've got all of those on me. He does something with minecarts and hoppers, and I don't know if I'm feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I get much choice in the situation, but I'm just thinking more from a perspective of can't I just do it manually for the time being? One, 2. So one thing I am worried about is if I want to go any further down, I am going to have to rebuild this whole bottom section here. Like, I guess it's not that, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that difficult, but just a concern, I guess. Okay. And we go down to here. Like this. And we go like this. Nice. And then where do we sit to wait for the stuff to appear? Or more importantly, is there a kind of like absorption hopper so I don't have to make a dumb other thing? Not easily. These are good, but I need thermal for that. So I also need to make a location up here. I mean, it doesn't have to be in the middle, but So that's the middle. We'll just do it like this, I guess. And like this, like this. And then we'll give him a torch. And then we need some iron for a iron golem to attract the slimes. Okay. F3 and G. Oh, what have I done? What have I just done? What have I done? Anyone know what I just did? Because I ain't got a clue. Anyways. What's going on? What in the world? A game? What have I just done to my game? I actually don't know what's happening. My game is completely frozen. And I'm not entirely sure what I pressed to cause it. Oh, mini game screen, what the heck? Reloaded resource packs. That sounds like a risky business. I can't tab back in. I can leave the world, so we'll save and quit the world, I guess. And grab ourselves a... And get back, yeah, we'll get back in there, nice. Did it just crash? What's going on? My game is having a moment, guys. Oh, here we go. Progress. Nice, okay, we're free. I broke stuff there, that's fun. Okay, so we need a load of fences and I think that's about it, and some iron. Is that all the iron I've got? That's not even, I mean it is enough for one, but I need more than one. Okay. Oh no. I guess we need to find some more iron. I'm sure I've got some iron somewhere though, right? I miss Meatball. It's not the same going into my bed in this game without Meatball sitting on the edge of my bed purring at me, is it? Poor Meatball. For anyone who doesn't know, Meatball was a member of the family who recently passed away due to a deadly accident. As in, I accidentally killed him. It was very much an accident though. Like, I didn't mean to. Poor Meatball just got in the crossfire. Have I actually not got any iron? It's crazy. We've got enough for this one though, so that'll do. I'll use some of our birch. What do these little things look like then, eh? I just need fences. Okay. I need multiple, but I just don't have the iron to provide for what I actually need, so we'll just build what we can for now. I'll take this with me for a second, I think, just in case. If we're lucky, there might even be some slimes down there. Maybe not. Yeah, no. I got my hopes up too high, I think. Okay, and then we need to get me out of here. Oh. Sorry, sir. Didn't intend for that to happen to you. Where do I actually, like... The best spot is Y62 apparently, above the... That's the best spot above the farm for AFKing. So we can do that for sure. Where are we? Here. 1576 2168. That's where we're going to dig down to this time. One five seven 2168, I assume. This one here. Ooh. Nice. And then we'll grab the water and move it across, fill in this hole, and be on our way. And then I can AFK, from what I understand, 24 blocks above, so it's 62. 62 is apparently the best spot to AFK at. How high did I put this water up? Not very high. Okay, we'll just fill this up, I think. Just block our way back up. Get ourselves out of here. And then we can, down here, place ourselves some water. Ow. At 62. This is the best spawning spot? No way. Interesting. And then I reckon we make a trapdoor. Oh, that was scary. Trapdoor? Can you waterlog trapdoors? Oh no, it'll just stop the water because it's not flowing, right? But if I had it here, I still would have to... Yeah, okay. There's just one spot here which is going to be less spawning, I guess. However, now what I do need to do is light up these caves. No. I don't know what I need to do. Right. Let's get ourselves out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm going to drown. Aren't I? No, maybe not. Nice. And we'll make a sign that says Slime Farm. Cute. We've got ourselves a slime farm now. Hopefully that should produce some slime. Unless, I mean, I don't know. Because we're kind of stumped on this until we get that slime. As in we can't do anything. Literally. Empty my inventory. Put my shears in there. Get my crafting table back. And we are good to go. Okay. Awesome. I do want to start up a perimeter at some point. We can get these crops in a second. I want to start up a perimeter with some TNT cannons or whatever however it's done, like the dropper things, so that I can make a mob farm and a slime farm in there as well. Not sure if I want to do that anywhere nearby though. Don't really want to risk losing everything. Like not risk it, just it looking ugly. And grab that. Carrots for you. Who likes beet? No one. I should have given the carrots to someone else. Oops. And we'll give the cows. Who needs it more? Sheep the wheat. Both, apparently. Okay. Right. So that's the slime farm all sorted now. We still need slime, but I reckon in the meantime, while we're waiting for that, we'll hop down here. I'll grab some more of this. Oh. Let's hop down over here and sit AFK over here. Oh, actually, I reckon I move these just so it's straight. Nice. Yeah, okay. I don't actually know how to know if there's slimes spawning or not, but did I ever put looting on this? No. I want to go check. I'm impatient. Well, the thing I'm worried about, right, is that they'll spawn, but the loot currently isn't going to get picked up, which is obviously an issue. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do is. Can I keep an eye out on tab or whatever? Probably. Not on tab, on the mini map even. I'm wondering if there's a way to disable some of the F3 buttons, like the keybinds. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Any slime balls at all? I'm so impatient. Ah! This is where we got told to stand at 62. What's the comments of this video say? At the bottom where I take the bill off the red. This design also works Bedrock. Amazing tutorial. Has there been another video? Oh, let's have a look. Slime. Oh, so this one uses swamp biome for it. But I thought that was only during certain times. Interesting. It's only a 1.20 build, but well, 1.19 and up. I wonder if we've got any slimes. Come on. Might need to work on some more layers here then. Right, I think I'm gonna head back to the Nether and just mine for the rest of this today. Then I guess just get quartz, which isn't ideal. Well, not for the rest of the thing, just for now. Oh, I should mark my portal when I get in there. Oh. Home. Gold confirmed. Boom, boom, boom. And in here. Oh, look at that straight away. Must have missed that before. And over here. And some more over here. This could be easier than we thought. Look at all this quartz. Tons of the stuff. I wish those things dropped stuff. I feel like a lot of the new mobs that Mojang have added have just been aggressive, but for why? Like, the Warden is useless. Still, like, I thought they might have added something regarding it soon. Or maybe that's something they're working on, but I don't know. They've got to do something with it at some point, right? Because I have no motivation to go kill that stinking thing. Does anyone know what version that was added in? When was the Warden added? Is it in this version? Skulk, maybe. I hope I don't have to get something for that. That'd be scary. I'm like asking for things for a reason to get it, and then when there's potential chance of me getting a reason for it, I'm like, I don't want that. Oh, look at all that gold. Wish it was iron, but I'm not going to complain. Both are good. There's meant to be some really good loot in these. That's why I'm here. This little piggy set on fire. Me, 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 me. What? Not a chance. I can't believe I just died. It's okay. First death of the stream, other than Meatball. Rest in peace, Meatball. Thankfully, I'm a pro, so I can get that back really easily. How did I get out of here? Down here? Yeah. Should be just around here, right? Awesome. Yeah, I can just hop over the back, right? No one's gonna find me. Just a bit of a whee. Lower down? Yeah, down here somewhere. Down like that. Oh, why you going let me down like... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's 2 deaths. Let me get some armor on. Iron and a stone sword. That will be more than sufficient. Do we not have other bits of iron armor? Apparently not. It's okay. This will be enough. I've got bow. If I've got a bow, I can get to it. Just kill them. That's 2 deaths. That's racking up back up to the 2 hours already. I've done a death per hour. Damn it. All of that time wasted. The whole thing of not dying so far this stream is going so well. Thanks for the boots though. Yeah. Let's go. Collected that armor right up. Oh, can you do anything with magma creams to turn them into slime? Come on. A centrifugal separator. I can't make that though, can I? No. Not a chance. And I've got an iron block. I don't remember getting that. Not complaining. Some string. Got that. I mean, maybe I can get silk touch. Not bad, to be honest. Want some more iron? Maybe I can get some slime balls from the chests in general. I feel like maybe not, but it's good to have hope. That was close. I nearly died again. Okay. Right, let's get to the top of this and we can go make our way down through. I think that's probably the best way to do it for now. Oh, that was scary. Why did I do that? Mending axe and a lodestone. Don't know what lodestones do, I forget. They're not angry at me, that's good. That's very good, as long as it stays that way. More gold. Oh. 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 Please. Have some respect. I mean, I just got some good stuff from this side. I guess maybe there's some gold over here as well. How do I get there? Through here? Yeah, maybe. No gold in sight. Oh well. Guess we'll head back down. Or head down. I don't think I've gone down yet. Oh, we have been here. There's lower though. We need to get lower. That's the bigger issue. It's a bit further down that's the scary part. Oh gosh. That was easy. We're one step lower. Oh, did I help one of your friends? Oh gosh, they're everywhere. Ow. That was karma. Is there anything else in here? This is so sad. I'm getting lots of goodies from here. Well, not all necessarily actually good, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Is that a hit? I feel like this genuinely might be all that's left here. Oh no, there's definitely more going down, right? But where? And how do I get there? More importantly, that's what I'm looking for. Something like that. Why is there deep slate uranium in here? Okay, pop this block out here. Like this. Oh. Maybe there isn't anything else in here. Have I really looted the entire thing? Sure feels like it. Yeah. It is giving those vibes. That I might have looted the whole thing. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm quite happy to get out of here and get some more quartz again. What's up here? Just a different way out. Fair enough. Okay. Well, thank you for the entertainment, Mr. Pigman. I greatly enjoyed it. Not much good loot there though. You ever thought of like rebranding and becoming like a good sales place? I was hoping I'd be able to see piglin bartering. Pig. No. Does not, I'm afraid. What a shame. Yeah, I was hoping I could see like piglin bartering trades or whatever. See if I could get a slime from there. Let's have a look on Wiki. Piglin bartering. Yeah, nah, no slime. That's a shame. That's a real shame. But it's okay. That is okay. This is just awful for quartz over in this biome, isn't it? Guess we'll go back that way. I like how yesterday I thought it'd take me 10 minutes to find 6 slime balls, and here I am on hour 2. Or hour 3 nearly. No, yeah, I am on hour 3. What am I saying? It took me like 3 or 4 hours. My luck is just not being too great with them. Hello. It's not going great over here. I'm still trying to get those slime balls from yesterday. I ain't got a single one yet. I've been making a slime farm and I'm collecting quartz for it at the moment. From work? Whoa, you must have been closing, huh? Rough. Oh, look at all that quartz. Nah, slimes don't spawn in Nether. No. Yeah. No, yeah. So no slime spawn in the Nether, but I was making the farm out of quartz. I bet. I can only imagine. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay, ghost. Yeah, I figured. I was like, have gone straight to bed. Yeah, as you should. Oh my gosh, look at all that juicy goodness. Yeah, I'm probably not even going to get a vault done today, so not even a point waiting. It's been painful. I've just been building and waiting for these stinking slimes to spawn, but I haven't had any luck yet. All of my techniques and tactics have just not been working, you know. I'm making more layers to the slime farm. Like, we're going to try and make like 2 more layers. I ain't got a clue. I was following a YouTube tutorial, if I'm honest with you. Each layer is like 256. So, a lot. I've got enough for 1 layer currently. Well, my 3rd layer. I've got 2 built. 2 layers are built, and I'm going to make 3 more. Dunno. And then after the stream, I'll just sit AFK in there. I don't know if I actually need to be using quartz, but the guy in the YouTube video did, so I am too. I ain't taking risks here. Nah, sir. Yeah, it's been pretty tragic. Also, Meatball died. So R.I.P. Meatball the kitty. What can I use these for in here? The custom dimensions. Tasty. Is that full? Fair enough. Yeah, Meatball's dead. Meatball died. It was a very sad incident where my sword did its special attack that kills extra. It's like it kills extra. Oh my gosh! Hey, sir, I'm here. Shoot me. I missed. It like kills other entities. It does like extra damage to entities around me or something like that. And it may or may not have got Meatball in the crossfire. Meatball was like literally behind me, and I swung at a baby zombie and it killed Meatball, who was sitting behind me. I just had 2 meows, and then in the chat it said Meatball has been slain by Dave, and I was like, nah. Nah. So yeah, I murdered my cat in Minecraft, just for context. I'm not trying to get clipped and put on cancelled. Put on cancelled. Yep, that's the one. Put on Twitter. More quartz for me. Lucky day. Ah! It's been pretty abysmal content-wise, I must say. Because there's just nothing happening. The slimes just are being ridiculous. I'm over here trying to run vaults and the slimes are like, not a chance. Get some more. Oh. Nice, more quartz. So much quartz, that's all we need. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Can go down here. Get that one. And we'll get some more of this. Oh, look at all this quartz. We're going to be rich. Collect some of that goodness. Oh, it's all went down there? No way. Get some more of these. And more of this. Oh! Oh! Oh, a little jackpot down here. That was a sneaky surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be like 1 or 2. Sneaky surprise. Nice. Okay, what's that? I thought I was getting attacked for a second, but no, they're just strolling around as they should. No fighting, just Dave. No fighting, just Dave. That's the catchphrase. Yeah. For real. It's true, it's true. I'm like walking around here I got lost in the nether because I forgot to mark it when Meatball died, and then I spent ages looking for the exit, and then the slimes didn't spawn in. Honestly, it's been a tough one. Only Dave. Huh? Ha, I killed your brother. Ha, I killed you. Price dependent. 4,000. $4,000 So 4 million. I should do that. Make 4 million. I wouldn't mind that. Woodcop. Price dependent when it depends on if it's too cheap. If it's too cheap, you're not buying it. If it was in yen. Don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, boss. How do I... Up here. Oh, I didn't have my... I tried to jump, but I didn't have my boost yet. Get that, get that. Nice. No, thank you. Yeah, That's the one. This area is also not a great biome to be in. I'm getting chased right now, aren't I? No thanks. No. Dodging the... I think I just heard the stuff fall into lava. Whoops. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. I thought it might be a new dungeon. Like a good one maybe, because the last one was trash. But no, it's the same bad one. Juan? What's a yuan? Juan? How is it still alive? Well, that's just not fair. Why can't I hit these? Why can't I hit these? What the heck? My guy's got invincible fireballs. I'm not even trying anymore. Okay, one more try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Teeth brushed. Rah! That's what I thought. Teeth brushed. Baddie buys. Yeah, fair enough. Sleep well, dude. Maybe by the end of the stream, or tomorrow, or whenever I next stream, maybe I'll have some quartz. Slime even. Got lots of quartz. I don't need more quartz. I may well end up doing the waiting game on off camera because I ain't a chance of my going AFK and just sitting there trying to Detroit go to sleep. Ain't a chance of my sitting here trying to entertain while not moving. ADHD can no go. Blop blop blop. Oh, hold your horses. I'll go. I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. Damn, go-go's. That was a flashback. A walk down memory lane, if you will. I'm not far from my home anyway. I can hop back. If I can remember how to get up there. Pow! Yeah, see staircase. I'm good at this. Up here, my fod. Oh. Whew. They really were. Truly, really, truly. Can get this one out as well. If we're lucky, there might even be some slime down there. However, 2 tins, yeah. I'm always yawning. Knackered. Maybe I should go to sleep soon. Is Dave EP? Hello, ding ding. Dave is very sleepy, but Dave doesn't sleep at normal human times. Wi-Fi is working. Welcome back. Dave is sleepy indeed. Yes. This is my slime farm. Wake up. I go to sleep at a reasonable time. If I lived in New Zealand. This is the slime farm. They go rah rah rah. I want to kill Iron Golem rah rah rah, and then they hop over here and then they go blah 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 blah. I can't move. Please let me free. Oh, I'm actually dying. I forgot that I have the animations off. Yeah, and that's how Slime Farm works. But none have spawned yet because I haven't sat in the AFK box for long enough. I'm too lazy. This is the problem, you see. Hey, sir. Having a good day? Yeah? Glad to hear it. Here, have some iron. You're welcome. I'm really trying to get some slime over here, but it's not going so well. Yeah, that's the plan. So I guess off camera I'll just sit there and wait for slime. And probably cry. Oh, it's like I'd love to pretend like it's some cute box, but it's just a hole in the wall. AFK hole, I guess, is probably a better term. Not quite an AFK box. How is everyone doing, by the way? I didn't ask because I was explaining my slime farm. Mobile delay is killing me. Well, yeah. Now you're all good. ER. Oh, you're still in the ER? Your butt being molded into the shape of one of them? Today has been alright. I'm glad it's been alright. And I hope it can get better. Even though I don't know if it actually can. What is it? Is it late? Sticks and redstone may break my bones, but where is my redstone? Thank you. 8 redstone, is that all I've got? Your boy is poor. My chair is very nice. They should have more of these. They should put these in the ER. I was like, more of these. Not a chance is there a single one of these in the ER. Sleepy time. Good night, sir. Oh. Sleep well, dude. Okay. And we plop, 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 plop. I don't know how many layers I'm planning on adding. 3, right? So that means I have to dig out the layers. No way! My first slime ball! Yo! This is a party here. Damn. That's after 3 hours. The pain, the pain. Time to hydrate. I am running low on water. Genuinely, I started... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a hole there. Oh my days. I forgot there was a ravine there. Oh, my heart just went... My heart just accelerated. Oh, wow. Oh, my redstone. No, not at all. That was terrifying. I am so lucky to be alive right now. I am flabbergasted, you're right. Oh my gosh. Heart rate is like accelerating right now. I'm surprised I clutched that, let's be real. What are the chances of me catching that were so low. Like they were next to 0. Oh my gosh. That was scary. I felt that through every inch of my body. Yo! Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. You now have your very own little egg, which will look prettier when the new artist when the artist has finished doing them. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you have your very own little egg, which will slowly crack over time. Yeah, they're getting redone at the moment because I used to do like I'd be like chicken person. Not like actually I'm not a chicken. I'm scary. Rar. But so we're going to like platypus vibes because I love platypus. So why not? Okay. What I need now is I'm gonna need andesite and a lot of it, aren't I? Let me go and empty this junk out of my inventory. First off. Yeah. I love chickens. Where's my... Oh, it's not up here. I love my chickens. But yeah, we rebranded to not be chickens anymore. Despite the fact that I still adore chickens. So I guess it is still kind of chickens, but not the point. We ignore that addiction. And I love chickens. Chickens are so adorable. How can you not love chickens? Yeah, it used to be my thing, and then it stopped being my thing. And then, well, I mean, it still is my thing, just not so much. And now I'm just focusing my love and affection on platypuses and chickens sometimes. However, I do keep killing them in this series, in these streams series. One slime. Have I emptied that out? Yes. Okay. And pop those in there and grab a ton of junk. Have a little napperoni. Oh, I'm so sad I killed my little kitty. Earlier today, I had a little run-in with a zombie and I accidentally killed my kitten in the meantime. Posture check time. Oh, good old stretch as well. I accidentally killed Meatball the kitten. And yeah. So I've been mourning that death throughout the stream. Loading, taking full benefit of the posture check as well. Having a little stretch. Ah! I know, it's so this sword has this thing called like chaining attack, and it like kills surrounding mobs. Oh. It kills mobs in like the surrounding area. Or like damages them further away. You can see where this is going, right? And unfortunately, one of our friends got in the radius, I guess, of my attack. I did. I forgot that. Okay. Well, I wanted to come and get my quartz anyway, so I'll just use this as an opportunity. This is just karma for me killing the kitten, isn't it? I've died like 3 times in the past hour. I hadn't died before that. But the world's out to get me because of the kitten kill. Let me put my skin hardens, gain extra knockback resistance while above health. Nah, we'll save up for speed. Oh, pardon me. Thankfully, it's really easy to get down there. Oh my gosh. Not with a skeleton, though. Run! I'm taking big risks, huh? Funky, funky music. I did not realize I could do it like that. That's so fun. Nice. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Right, on that note. Nah. Leave me alone. Nah. Nope. Oh, I killed him in one shot. I was too traumatized from it killing my cat earlier. I had to escape. I hate baby zombies with a passion. And creepers, but they're not so bad. Even better when you hit them and don't miss. Beep bop beep bop beep. Oh. I hate the staircase with a passion as well. Today is just not going well, huh? Complaining about, first I kill my cat, then I get lost in the nether, then I die, then I die again, then I die again, and then my slimes aren't spawning. What a hard life it is for me. Ooh. I ain't rich enough for that stuff though. It's been a rough one. I've been wanting to run a vault for ages. It's true. The one slime ball has definitely made big great things happen. Is there another one? Is there another one? Another slime ball? No, not yet. It's only a matter of time though. Okay. Okay. F3 and G, that shows me these chunk borders. Ooh, lovely. Oh, some iron as well for me, huh? Where did my pickaxe go? Oh well, I must have lost it somewhere. Must be in a chest. Oh god, I had a little heart attack when I thought I'd lost the, I thought I'd broken, there was lava above it, but it was just my jack-o'-lanterns that I placed. Oh, it's one of those days, it's one of those days, everything's scary to me. Okay, there we go. Add some andesite in there. Where did this EP phrase come from? I've heard it before. I just was thinking about it, but it kind of came out of nowhere. It's like sleepy, but oh, without the SL. Huh. Well, I'm good at this. I worked it out all by myself. Oh, there's the water. Yep, there's the water. Oh, not there then. Neom. So satisfying mining with the fast pickaxe. I need to be careful though, because I forget that I'm above like a huge ravine right now still. Boom, bap, dap, dap, bum, boom, bap, dap, bum, bap. As I said, above a huge ravine right now. I guess it saves me some blocks on the plus side. I don't have to worry about breaking as much. Saves me some pickaxe durability, saves me having to keep going up to empty my inventory. Maybe this is what was wanted for me on this day. Or maybe not. No way to really know. Oh, come on, pickaxe. You can make it. Beep boo. Beep beep boo. Boop doop doop boo. Boop doop doop beep beep boo. Bop 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 bop. Oh oh oh! What am I doing? Struggling, I think, is the word I was looking for. Collect them all. Kobe, I can try to check out things here with mother. Fully become one with this chair. The chair is going to consume you. The next time I hear from you, you will be the chair. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Jack. Take care. Oh, stand on the iron ore. Any second, the stinking pickaxe is going to break on me. Whoa, textureless. How do I get out of here? Now that I don't have a pickaxe, that could be a bit more complicated. And I can't say I really thought it this far ahead. Oh, can't fix that. I'll just have to fill it in here. This is probably the best way to go about doing this without a pickaxe. Just fill it in and then come back deal with the rest later. I'll pop some torches on top of it. Here, 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 there, there, there. That should be fine. Yep, sounds good to me. Now, I break this. Oh, if I break this block, the water will pour out and it will break the torches I placed. I'm so fast. That was impressive. And then I can hop up here. Oh, I'm so intelligent sometimes. And then I can swim up and get myself a new pickaxe. In fact, I even have... Oh, I can save myself some stuff. F3G. And I can use the diamond silk touch one I just got and whack some netherite on it. Save myself some dollars. Diamond pickaxe. Silk touch. Your family killed my cat! I'm not going to get over that one. Zombies will forever have a hatred in my heart because of what they did on this day. Oops. Ah. I haven't got efficiency on this one, so it's going to be a bit slower, but it should still be okay. some of these. Oh, I should have really got some pumpkins with me. Bop, bop, brop. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, that's 3. F3 and G. Yeah, awesome. This is going great. I'll outline this one. And then I can outline the one below as well. Like... Oh. How do I even do that? Impressive. Oh, well, that marks the end of that part. Nice. Get that flowing back down. Like that. Why is there so many holes up here? What the heck? Oh, because this is the one I was working on as well. I was like, what's going on? Breaky breaky. Do. And I can pick some of this up in my backpack. Oh, I'm full. Inventory being full is never fun. Come across here. And we can bring this one down. Like, oh. Okay. There's so much to dig. It's tiring. Once we've got through this, it should be okay though, right? This is the last layer I was going to do. 1, 2... Oh no, I was going to do one below this. It's okay. This shouldn't be too hard because the last one will be completely open, I believe. Oh, I hope so at least. Mostly open, if not completely. Oh. dig along here. Mostly open at least, yeah. Not that much, whoops. Break that. And start digging. All of this is gone. Nice. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. And that's 3 down. So we can mark this one out as well. Oh, this is much easier now. We have to fill in the walls, but that's all right. I'd rather fill in the walls than dig out the sides because we've got so much andesite and stone now. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And fill that little gap in here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, in order to... I couldn't place a block on it because it's from Applied Energistics. That's weird. I was so confused. Like that. That should be good. And then that will be all lit up and fine. And then let's get me out of here, please. 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 Yeah. And off we go. At least down to here. Fluorite. Is that low enough? Yeah, it looks like it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yoink, give me my torch back. Yeah, this is going great now. Okay, I'm happy with this. And hop these along here. Hard to judge where to place the lighting on these ones when you don't have the pumpkins above them. Ooh. Something made a funny noise and it scared me. I was a little shaken up there. I was actually on the edge of my seat, a bit nervous. Placing the blocky blocks. Ooh. We're going to ignore how many misplaced blocks there are here, okay? It's just not an important feature in this conversation, in this stream. No one needs to talk about it, okay? Like, I know how bad it was. I can see it's not getting any better. It's just abysmal. Oh wait. Sometimes you've got to be a thinker and not a achiever. Do I know what I'm saying? Not particularly. Does that matter? Probably, actually. This is relatively easy. Nice and chill. Hopefully this will mean that I'll get a ton of slime spawns. Got the hiccups. Nasty. Okay. How am I alive? Do you think I can make this jump? Maybe not. If I try it over here, then at least I can catch myself on it. Yeah. I needed that. Bop, bop. Oh, no. Blocking my way. Nice, there we go. Okay. Let's continue with our little boxing off. Hopefully this should be enough that I oh, actually this ravine is probably really beneficial for spawns because it's so open that it's probably stopping a ton of where there might normally be caves. There's probably a ton of spawns blocked. Maybe. I don't know if that's good logic, or maybe it's actually worse. Can't say I have any clue. I'm not a spawn person. I don't know. What do you call a person who knows a lot about spawns? Spawner. I guess we can use some stone on here. Mix things up a bit. And I missed, and I missed, and I missed. And here we are. Okay. That's that side covered. I still need a load of iron though. I've got a little bit and I've got some up there as well. I think I need 3 more stacks of quartz. Like 3 more stacks of quartz blocks. I should get some scaffolding in here for now. Just as a way of getting up and down if I need it. Or maybe in a ladder. Yeah, probably a ladder is the best option. Targeted block, does it tell me that? 20. So I need like what, 20 ladders? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. 20 ladders, let's go try and get that. I'll try. I say that as if it's like a difficult task. I'm out of it today, come on now. How do you even make ladders, I swear? There's a plank in the middle on this one. Okay. Stinking animals that got my cat killed. I think it wasn't even those, they just got friends, haven't they? How many do I get? 4. And I need 1 more plank. There must be a singular plank in here somewhere. That's got to be. Can I? Nope. There we go. Singular plank. That's what we're after. Then we need the buckets. And then we'll go and grab melons or pumpkins. I've been thinking about rebuilding some of this farm, and instead of continuing to go up, I'd make it go down, and so it loops around. But I'm not entirely sure yet. It's a working brain. That's where I think about it, and I decide later. Come on, let's get us some slimes. Okay, I didn't give it anywhere near enough time for a slime spawn, but not the point. Oh, I didn't bring bloomin' shears with me. Okay, this is okay because it's just going to have a minecart, and if it even does get to that point where I make one. This is that little post that I saw that was cute. Aww. Okay, and then this one's over like this. Did I not do it long enough? Seems like it. Is it gonna work, or is this a bad idea? Not sure. Only one way to find out. And that is nice to wait until one inevitably gets caught on it, and we're like, oh. Okie dokie. That is sorted. Let's get our shears. And wonder if there's any more pumpkins made. Did I call them melons earlier? I definitely called them melons earlier. Kapow! I'm gonna need that iron again. That iron that we don't have. Okay. Oh, a little bit more. And we can make one more. One more is better than none more, eh? I need a little bit more birch. Because I need... I can just do... No. This is not how they're made. There we go. Right, let's go get down there again. Back down to the slimes. I beg I didn't forget anything. I need a little bit more quartz, don't I? A few more stacks. I'm just gonna do all of them. Who am I kidding? Like there's any chance of me not needing all of them. Ow, my legs. Oh no, our table. Maybe I'm a bit out of date on the memes, huh? Yeah, that's definitely an old one. Very old. Nah, we'll use that for a head of a little dude. What's he called? Don't know. Iron Golem. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 stacks of quartz blocks, I'd say now. And then we should have a functioning slime farm. In theory, I could go AFK for like 5-10 minutes or whatever, just chat with you guys, and then come check it out, and there should be slime balls. Maybe not 5 minutes, whatever. Who knows? Fingers crossed that it will work. Right, let's get into the nether again then. Empty our inventory first though, of course. Always emptying my inventory. Nyom. Oh, I cannot wait to do another vault. It feels like it's been so long. I did one yesterday. And then I've not had a chance to do a single one today because this bloomin' because of these stinking problems with the slimes hiding from me, eh? Oh, I love this song. That is one damn fine coffee.
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Damn fine coffee. Boom ba doom ba doom boom 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 ba doom ba doom boom boom. All of this quartz does me good. Pow!
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Where was that quartz, eh? Down here?
Give yourself a present. Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just let it happen.
Oh,
Could be a new shirt in the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good, hot, black coffee. Like this. A present. Like Christmas.
nice.
Man, that is the spot.
And where are we going then, eh? Hello, sir. Bloof. Ah, to you too. Ow. Ow. Just legs equals broken. That's more quartz over there, I think so. Oh, not the same fortress. I actually hate this fortress. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 stacks. Right. Oh, press caps lock instead of shift. And then we need 1 more stack. Just to be sure. I think we do need the stack, to be honest. Oh. This is it? No, okay. I might have overestimated how much that was. Not quite there yet. Nice. Quartz down there. Little bit more to go. 2 more stacks of the actual quartz. That's gold. Oh, up here? Oh no. I failed. It's probably a good place to get it on the roofs actually from these biomes. The roofs. Oh, you're an Enderman. Oh no. No. Oh my gosh, I hate Endermen. This is why you don't look at them. I couldn't work out what it was. I was like looking down at it like, what in the world are you? It was an Enderman. This way. It's okay. Don't need any goodies for this fight. Just my fists, and my courage. I'ma knock you out. Yee-hoo! Sound like Tomato from Cars. Yee-hoo! Oh. Tomato. I love that film. Wish you could do watch-alongs on stream. However, I do understand how that would be not good. I got him. I got him with my fist. How's that feel then, buddy? Because to me, that is incredibly amusing. Hee hee hee. That's what I thought. You mess with the Dave, you get the Platty. You mess with the Platty and you get the Dave. Am I terrifying or what? Can I reach that? Not quite. Oh, I can. If I did the little jumps. Oh, there was more. Nice, okay. We can head back towards home, and then I remember seeing some quartz on the way. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of you people. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Let's head this way a bit. Nah, sir. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Fair enough. I'll go now then. I do believe. Yeah, I'm here. So this is where I found the way back the last time, right? And I dug. Oh. And I dug through the wall right about here. So we can just run through here. Oh, or not, because we run out of food. Oh, I need that. Nice. Reverse. Awesome. That should be finally enough for us to get that finished. Hopefully there's some more pumpkins though, because I do need more. Pardon me. There is more pumpkins. Let's see what we've. Where was the? We must have seeds in one of these, right? Not in this one. No, maybe not. I thought I shared them all. Where did that all go then, hey? 209 chickens. Damn. Eating a stack of my food at a time now, huh? Okay, so we just need pumpkins and that's about it really. Oh, and iron. Oh. Okay, here we go. Plop, 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 plop. Oh, I beg I don't have. I use more than 2 stacks just so that I feel like that last stack was needed. It wasn't needed, was it? No. Makes me want to make another layer, but I know I shouldn't. It's not much point. Okay, so I need to get more melons now. More pumpkins even. So in the video, Control Shift T, Control Shift T, Control Shift T. Ah, that's me. That's just not the panel I wanted to open. In this video, oh, where was it? YouTube. Slime farm, wattle. No, not that one. This easy, efficient slime farm. Where does he place these iron golems at? What heights? With a 3-block gap between them? Yeah, fair enough. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Was that my phone or from the song? I think it was from the song. That was weird. That scared me. Silk touch. Oh, there's something in my eye. Whoa. There's like, so it sounds, what is that? Is it in the song? If so, how have I never noticed that before? Let me just check my phone to make sure nothing's up. No, that seems fine. Okay. We also want to pop a one here, which means that this ladder is no longer going to be working. I'm like trying to do it so I don't lose any of my ladders. Okay. Excuse me? What? Did not realise that was a thing. Oh well, apparently it is. Fair enough. And build it across like this. That's not tall enough. Okay, we need some more birch fences. And that's about it. That should be the end of it after the pumpkins as well. I need like 8 per level, I think is what it seems to be. About 8 or 9. Oops. 8 or 9, and then also we need the rest of that iron that we've got going. I'm gonna actually turn this the other way around. I didn't really think that one through. Thankfully there's no torches here though, so we're fine. Zoom in, and then we'll end off the stream and I'll just sit here until tomorrow. Not moving, not getting out of my chair. I'm joking. We can sit here for a couple minutes, have a chat, see if we get anything. It'll be a very tense moment for us all, I'm sure. I've not got enough room. Carrots for the bunny, potatoes for the pig. Sweet. I don't know, I found that funny. Seeds for the chicken. Wheat for the cow. Poisonous potato. Those are actually really useful. They come up in the... what's it called? In the Vault Altar. Okay, let's see how the iron is doing, and then we can come back and grow those potatoes a bit faster. Yeah, nice. And that's good for them. Okay. And we've got 22 iron spare, which is pretty decent. Like, of course we could do with more, but not going to complain about 22. In the meantime, let's go grow some melons, pumpkins even. Here we go. Does it not hold up? I have a feeling I don't actually affect those. Seeds, potatoes, carrots, beetroot, flax seeds. Oh wait, okay, so we're gonna go with this specialization then. Oh, whoopsie. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong things. I can't mine them fast enough. Because we can always change that specialization later on. Wow, that was really good. That was great. Yeah, I think that's probably enough then. I'd say we can head on down, finish off our slime farm. Ooh, and there we go. Here we are. And I forgot to bring the fences. Well, let's just finish off this first, eh? We can then go back and get the fences and place the last iron golem, and then that should actually be us done. And hopefully we won't have to go anywhere up or down anymore. Let's see where some torches belong. One there, 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 and one there. Oh, and one there. Yeah, that sounds good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wrong one. Boom, 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 boo doo 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 doo. And whack some torches on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll do the same down here. Give me those torches. Give me them. Give me. And then I'm going to whack my magnet on because I think below here is just air. So we want one there, one there, one there, one there. Okay. Nice. And we pick those back up. Grab, 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 grab. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine then. And oh, there's we go. And there's 10 for this level. Crikey, that's more than usual, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. 5 levels. I guess we ought to make use of the carts like we were supposed to. I think I've got the tracks in here somewhere. I don't know where the other ones went though. I had normal ones. Do they end up in a chest somewhere? That's annoying. That is actually really annoying. Gonna have to go find those. How do we do it if it's a 3? Like, unless we make it bounce back there. That sounds like what I would call a good plan. I'm going to whack looting 3 on this sword while I'm up there and have a sit down for a little bit and see if I can get any slimes to spawn. Oops. And we swim. Of course it's raining. Common Dave moment where it rains near the end of the stream. Maybe it's on a timer. Interesting. Theories. Let's go grab some birch, a couple sticks. Birch, I got some sticks, okay. I don't think that will be enough on its own actually. I think we'll need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we need one more. Actually, that should be enough. Perfect. 3, 6, plus 4. Yeah. Rain, go away. Ready? I'm gonna pull the rain away. Bro, I was being funny. Come on now. I'm sure you know humor just as well as every other person here. Ugh. Oh, I need that. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking going down without enough. I really need some storage drawers for andesite and stone, I think. I do believe. In fact, let's do that right now. Draw. At draw. Oak drawers. 4 driftwood, 4 chromatic iron ingot, and a log. That should be completely possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. Not framed currently, but we can deal with that later. And I need one more actually. This is a journey into sound. Pardon me. I should have brought that last one up with. Oh wait, it's like this actually. Yeah. I should have brought that other one with me. Where is it? Here it is. And we can fill those up with bits and bobs. Let's give that a go. Where's the stone at? There's the stone. And we can put those in there. I want that. And that can go in there. That can go in there. I want that and that. Gosh, the amount of junk that ends up in my inventory and the amount of it that's stone and andesite is insane. Stone and andesite. I thought I'd reached the limit for a second. I was like, no way. Andesite. Oh, server backing up. Andesite and stone. I mean, I think we will keep these here for now, actually. Just because I don't see any reason for them to go anywhere else. Oh, there's still andesite in my inventory. That's not a good sign. Oh, I reached the stack limit. I can't afford that, but I can afford a diamond one. 4 chromatic iron, an upgrade template. No. Okay. Okay, well let's make a upgrade template then. Let's get a oak log. And then we can do and then grab one of these, grab two of that, make ourselves some upgrade templates, make ourselves the chromatic, the diamond one. Yeah, awesome. Anything else that can go back in there? No. And andesite. Nice. Useful. Okay, let's head back there. I'm going to feed a stack of seeds to our good old pal the chicken. 255 chickens in there now. Crazy. And I actually just remembered I will be needing 10 plus a chest from a hopper minecart. That was good thinking on my part right there. It doesn't need to be a it doesn't need to be a working hopper minecart yet, because that's also not because I don't mind because if it gets 5 stacks of slime balls in this hopper minecart, I'm not going to complain, because 5 stacks is enough storage. And I've nearly forgot something again. I did forget something again. Some power for the powered rails. I'll just grab some levers because they're cheap. Get some cobblestone. I don't know how much I need, probably 3 or 4. Just gonna get as much as I need while I'm down there, and then I can put it all back away. Damn, I really thought I was gonna end the stream early, and now it's gone past the time already. Unsurprisingly. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess 1, 2, 1 there. Oh, like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That would cause the bounce back, wouldn't it? Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need 6, right? I mean, does it even make sense? I might as well just do 4 and 4. Yeah, okay. And then oh, this is a pleasant surprise. And it's not quite so easy here. Oh my gosh. Okay, that should cause the hopper minecart to bounce back. Okay, good enough for me. I'll just wait until I've got my boost back, and then I can pop a torch. Oh no, not yet. No, yeah, I want a torch there. And then I'll pop it like this, and shears here. Like that. And then regarding this ladder, I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. I think I'll move it above the water. Not the... maybe over... Okay, I can do that. I'll put it on this side. And that should be us. Sorted. Righty. Let's empty out our inventory and we can go AFK there. Well, not empty it, but you know what I mean. Clean it out a little bit. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Over here. There we go. Nothing in there. Rails is there. Magma block, cobblestone. And the pickaxe can go in there. I am so hungry right now. Pardon me. Absolutely starving. Stomach is rumbling, telling me it wants food. Okay. What else have we got to feed people? We can give the pigs some more of that, some seeds to you. No one likes flax, fair enough, I wouldn't either. Awesome news. Well, that is a great success there, I think. I'm glad we got that slime farm done. Hopefully that will start providing for us. If not, I'll try and work that out off stream so that we don't have the same tiresome thing tomorrow. Even if it means I end up spending hours in the swamp. Okay, that's closed. Hop in here. Alrighty then. We'll give it a couple minutes. See if anything spawns. Oh, I'll grab a drink. Pop my calculator away. From our hard mathematics for the day. Perfect. New headphones are feeling great. Ears aren't feeling squished or painful. I haven't got a headache from that. Yeah, in general, I'm feeling good. Bit annoyed about how annoying these slimes are to get. Let's see if we can get any update on here. Any slimes? The answer is no. Okay. Well, not much we can do other than to just sit here and AFK off stream and have our fingers crossed that we get some good luck with the slimes. Alrighty then. Hop onto this screen here and head on over to twitch.tv. Who have we got streaming? We have Let's see who's got Vault Hunters. Who's playing some Vault Hunters today? Not many. Collision SMP. What else have we got? Yeah, okay. What about this person? Alrighty, let's send you all over to this lovely person. They are also playing Vault Hunters. No, they're not. What are they playing? I don't know what they're playing. They have the Vault Hunters tag though. They're playing Minecraft. It says vanilla-ish. They're playing Minecraft. They're having fun. So I'm going to send you over that way. So I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Join that raid and let's go say hello to a new friend. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. Oh, I didn't do the fun outro thing. Alrighty, well, I'm glad that we progressed and we finally got that slime farm done. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll have slime balls and I will have a couple of crystals that we can go run straight away. No waiting around. Just get those vaults going. I will see you in the next one and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I will see you later.
Yo, Platty Dave, welcome in.